Let me know when it comes back up. Let me know if we're in sync or out of sync. Oh, don't even say that, Wombat. Don't even say that. It is unlikely that Spider and I are having the same problem. There are so many problems. This is not the first time in the past 7 months that I've had trouble. Different streamers have different problems at different times. Sometimes they have different problems at the same time. Sometimes they have the same problem at the same time, but that's pretty rare. Unless there's something systematic going wrong with Twitch, it's extremely unlikely that Spider and I actually have the same issues. Unless there were a bug in the software, and he was having that issue with different software. He was trying OBS and other things. I've only been using OBS. So let me know when we come back up. You said synced, Wombat? You say we're synced? Is it synced for everyone else? Can we proceed? I hope we can proceed. Okay. No frames dropping? Are we in sync? Everyone has had issues lately. I'm gonna drop the topic. Antonok, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As a tech, I can't reconcile the notion that we're all actually having the same problem. It's too many variables. I think it's more likely a coincidence that we're having issues at about the same time, substantial issues. I would need a lot more information to suggest that it was the same problem.
Enjoy.
Impact shot.
My shields are down.
Weakling.
Weakling.
One down.
Lamia says it's still unsynced on her end. Is anyone else seeing it out of sync still? Yeah, the numbers look good here. I switched to Texas. I haven't dropped a single frame since switching to Texas. Out of sync. It's very close to being synced. Slightly off sync. What the hell? There should be no sync problems. There should be no sync problems. I completely restarted OBS. A quarter of a second, I'd call that big. I know some people aren't too sensitive to it, but I am. A quarter of a second is horrible in my book. And what's going on? Third Street Saints, it's fine there. Yeah, there's not really anything else I could do, Kim. I mean, I could restart OBS again, but there isn't, unless you've deliberately set delays, I would have to just, just restart everything, effectively restart everything. There's nothing specific to suggest a reason it would be out of sync. So it would be random, trial and error, reboot, 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 that kind of fun stuff.
Ready for takedown.
On it.
Not difficult. No shield.
Just burn through any armor.
I got it.
It's coming really fast. I know concussive shot is not great against armor, but actually, now let me save it. If I can strip his armor
Moving in.
before he kills me, then the concussive shot can at least knock him on his ass. Come on, knock him down. Now. Ow. Of course, I'm not in good shape yet. Haven't started healing yet. Oh, frack. Let's see if I can get a charge off. Boom! Survival. Survival of the fittest. Kim, didn't Spider make adjustments the other night, but then his audio sync? I heard some talk, but I usually can't watch streams at night until my ISP gets their new fiber backbone in. What usually happens is my 60 megs down turns into about 3 during prime time. And my 5 megs up is usually stable, which is why I'm able to stream. But when my stream ends, if I want to go watch someone else's stream, like Spiders, I usually can't. I can't unless they have transcoding options and I can turn it down to low or mobile. I have to go audio only sometimes, and even that doesn't always work. It's lame. It's really pretty lame. So I haven't been able to follow too much of what, specifically what Spider's been dealing with. I know he's been dealing with issues. Yeah, what's going on in my neighborhood is that the node saturation is at about 95%. Just like an airline who overbooks a flight, my ISP has oversold their service in this area. They have 400 plus customers on a node that cannot handle that. And everybody comes home and starts watching Netflix and it all goes to shit. I am probably the heaviest upstream user in the neighborhood. And now I'm paying for a commercial account, so I have no bandwidth caps. But, that was the wrong way to put it. I have no data caps monthly. Anyways, sync issues. I know everybody... Our brains naturally try and tie things together. So seeing one streamer with sync issues and then another streamer that you watch and all of a sudden something's out of sync, our instinct is to go, oh, it's the same problem, it must be. But that's not how it works in tech. That's not how it works. There's no indication of a common thread yet that I'm aware of. So it could be related, it could be unrelated. I certainly am not in a position to say that they're related. There's so many things that can go wrong. That was out of order.
Just the thing to help.
IT, it's just a step above voodoo, exactly. We are woos in IT supporting a great many people. He knows what I'm talking about. The text. I still worry about whether or not that's a plus or a minus. I know it's funny, and that's what I keep telling myself. Everybody likes the wonky subtitles because they're funny. Keeping in mind that that is not why I set them up, not to be funny, but to be helpful. To people who might have the stream on mute, to people who are hard of hearing or completely deaf. That's why the subtitles are there. Allowing them to remain, even though they're so inaccurate most of the time, is a combination of hoping that they're still useful to someone, and all of you telling me that they're actually funny to watch them get mangled. Green Iron Fist. Hey, it has been a while. It has. Welcome, welcome. I'm just hoping that the tech holds up and we can enjoy some Mass Effect. Green Iron Fist, if you just got here, let me get a fresh opinion. Am I in sync? Is the audio in sync, or am I out of sync here? And how have you been? Green Iron Fist, what have you been up to? CC, well, those were nice. T-open Y. Okay. Controller mod working. Yep. Got it working last night. Right before I watched John Wick. I was worried it was going to take me a long time to get it fixed.
Sturdy.
And I wouldn't get to watch John Wick, but... Alright, here's where it begins. So remember, we're here to look for Morden's assistant, Malin, from the Genophage modification project. He's been taken captive by Clan Werlock. And here we are in the hospital of sorts, and we're going to start to see what's been going on. It gets interesting from here. I'm going to try and shut up much as possible. Morden's going to have a lot to reflect on. If you remember, we voted on Nice Shepherd. Well, I will be checking the VODs later, both on Twitch and my local recordings. audio sync issues drive me crazy, and there have been audio sync issues lately, separate from what we were just discussing. When I think so. I think I brought Garrus a number of times here. Dialogue doesn't come to mind exactly, but when I upload things to YouTube, mentioned it the other day, YouTube transcodes everything, and over time, it seems to fall out of sync. That wasn't happening when I was exporting from Twitch, but Twitch isn't willing to export long VODs anymore. It just fails. So I've been recording locally and uploading to YouTube separately, and those do fall out of sync. It's driving me nuts that my VODs on Twitch are now out of sync after the first hour or so. I've thought about some possible workarounds, haven't implemented anything yet.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used
slow
humans
down,
myself.
Chef.
Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Now, is that a Solarian line or what?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
There are probably a few Krogans who can do calculus. A few. Somewhere.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on nailing.
God damn it, Morden.
Dead.
Pierce, I know that wasn't a link. I saw that. Mr. Rogers, you probably know what's going on. It's just the lack of space confuses the bot. It probably was not a real timeout. It was probably just a purge. So you can type again. Not an actual timeout, just a purge. Auto purge. Is that Garrus's dialogue? Hospitals aren't fun to fight through. What is fun to fight through? Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy. Damn you, spacebar Nazi.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, let me pause here since we got this. All right, I was wrong. Actually, Pierce, I was so sure I knew which one you were talking about, and I thought you were talking about the one near the shaman. Near the shaman. But I know, and now I know what you're talking about here. I think I like the one near the shaman better. This is worth breaking the rule. Do you think so? We are woo. In that case, we have 2 possible rule breaks. That's okay. We can do it. I've got the buttons. I'm in control. Yeah, all right. Nice Shepherd's gonna have a naughty moment.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Listen to this guy.
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Get ready to fight.
He has a point. He is right to be angry. Yes, Chi, I agree. He is right to be angry. But if you let him go on speaking, if you let him go on speaking, he starts talking about how we're gonna eat their children, and he goes into a rant about, hey, they're gonna kill everyone in the galaxy and rule the world. So, yeah, he has a right to be angry. His approach to dealing with that anger, not so healthy. Not so healthy.
Enjoy.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Hold on. Not good. I don't usually get pressed to this point. This is weird. I don't think I've ever taken up cover here. I've obviously done something I didn't plan on. That I'm standing here right now at all.
Of course.
Indeed.
He's still here? Shit! There you go. Thank you, Grunt. Grunt gave me a little backup there. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Clan guard! In the face! I'm in a very bad spot. Shouldn't have come up here. Might need the Inferno armor for all the armor on this mission. You mean the incendiary ammo? That is a good idea. And Grunt's already got it. Of course, Morden is my one-trick pony, just burning everything. You die now. You die now. My Vorcha voice needs work, huh?
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult.
Much
Working
more.
within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
I love picking through Morden's brain here. Rachni extinction was tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity. Usually avoid pressing him here. I always worry that it's gonna screw something up, but I don't think it does. Morden, you heartless killer, you!
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
But not with medicine!
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Last decade. Did you catch that line? Morden is effectively Grandpa Morden. He may not really look old, but if you look closely at him, he does have a much more aged appearance than a lot of the Solarians we meet. Last decade. You mean of his life or his career? Either way, he is no young Solarian.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
That's his scolding. Shepard, didn't you go to school? Didn't you pay attention in science?
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Ed has mentioned that they have a short lifespan, relatively.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
We'll check the body in a second here.
This should come in handy.
He absolutely thinks and considers. And his morals are deep, even if they are not clear at first. But they run deep.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But
Ethically difficult.
Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
Welcome, City. How are you? Don't hide behind statistics.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Howdy, Pierce.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. doesn't matter.
Ruh-roh, we've got Pierce ×2 in channel. D. Pierce, how you doing? And City, welcome. And then Pierce Scion. All right, how am I going to break this up? We got D. Pierce and Pierce Scion. Go with Pierce and D. Pierce for now. Ah, yes. Yeah, and then they bring it way back around with his show tunes. They did such a good job with that. Pierce, I am the only Pierce. I love this stuff with Morden. It, if you didn't already find his character interesting, I hope you do now. And if you didn't find his character sympathetic, I imagine you do now. Oh, D-Piece. Oh, shit. It wasn't 2 Pierces. My bad. D-Piece, what's up? Sorry. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. I've been looking at Pierce Scion in chat. It's also very easy when you're streaming to just skim things a little too quickly. Anyways, D-Piece. Much better. D-Piece. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Cheers. Welcome. Howdy, Jim. What's happening, Fairness? That makes it easier. Problem solved. Peace and Pierce. Rawr. Reading is hard, okay? It's hard. Reading's hard. Very difficult. It's much harder than calculus. So Jim, how are you doing today?
Message coming in.
Nade! What's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome Nade in the Blast Zone. And everyone check out Nade streaming on Twitch when you get a chance. Uh-oh, what have I done? I talk too much? Okay. Yeah, shocker. Jay talks too much. Ha! Nade! What's up? Nade Raid! Hey, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Blast Zone. Nade, I'm sorry I haven't been in to see you the past couple days. I've had a couple productive days, but I've been out in the morning and I didn't have my auto host on, and then I've been napping in the afternoon to get ready for streams. Hey, Dina, Ryan, welcome everyone. Welcome, Raiders. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Nate, talk to me about your TeamSpeak too. What, Chronic, how you doing? Welcome. What's going on with the TeamSpeak server you're getting set up, man? Sick Krogan. This is the Krogan who was sent out by the Scoutmaster to look for, Malon, the Solarian, and he didn't come back. This is him. Hey, Chronic, thank you for the host.
Bloodpack guards.
It's empty at the moment.
Pack, not member of
No
clan.
beer tonight.
Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Warlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Hey, Claire, where you been? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a few days. You get a host, and you get a host, and you get a host. Spider, welcome. Thank you for the host, Spider. Cheers. Yeah, unfortunately, no beer tonight. I'll probably have some either coffee or cocoa in a little bit. Bone, what's happening? Nade may or may not set up TeamSpeak. Was just trying to play Arma with your buddy today, or play with an army buddy in Arma today. You couldn't quite get it to go? Huh. It is, Chi, that's kind of why I paused before going any further in the conversation. I wanted to say hello to everyone coming into the chat. And, yeah, let's have this conversation. Yeah, this is the guy who did not report back.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The
Rami,
warlock
thank you for the host.
things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
K4, welcome. Thank you for the host. K4, sorry I mangled your name yesterday too. I get it. I get it now. I checked out your profile page. K4 Vet. I read it wrong. I'm too used to people inserting numbers and substitutions in their names here on Twitch. I think I read it as Kavet yesterday. Anyways, K4 Vet, welcome. And thank you again for the follow. Not for the follow, for the host. For the host. Speaking is also hard. These are things that are hard. Reading, speaking, existing is difficult.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault.
Speak slowly, Shepard.
Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
We voted on nice, Shepard.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
A rival clan.
If you're not, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
Howdy, Barf.
Do it.
Thank you for the host.
You-
Welcome, welcome.
I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go!
Fortunately, subject
Two
is
ways.
unlikely
There's
to
a
be
button
contagious.
under the stream on desktop browsers. Thank you, City, just for considering that. You definitely don't have to, but wow, this is a host train. Holy shit. Hosts everywhere. Thank you, Ryan, for the host as well. So yeah, K4, are you out there? Are you out there? Are you out there? No, Jill, excuse me, Claire, switch back to the controller. I don't know why that all broke yesterday, but it's all working again now. I did have to reinstall the controller mod.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Or a well-placed shot. Yeah, I had already, during the break yesterday, trying to fix it, I had already reinstalled the controller mod multiple times, and it did not solve the problem. After the stream, I killed DS for Windows, disconnected my controllers, and then reinstalled the mod, and I don't know, it worked. Reinstalling the mod worked the first time after the stream. Of course it did. Of course it did. This whole sequence is pretty interesting. I like this fight. I've had it go very badly a few times. So, let's see how it goes today. I don't know if my shockwave can cross this gap. Let's find out. It does. It does. Cool. So this is where it gets a little tricky. You've got a bunch of Krogans that start to come around the corner.
Deploying incineration tech. Hostiles charging.
Oh man, my hole went to the wrong target. Tried to pull a Vorcha with armor. Okay, hey, good night. Good night, Ryan. You sleep well. No worries, K4. I wanted to thank you again for the host and apologize for mangling your name yesterday. K4 Vet, very straightforward, and I read it so very wrong yesterday. I've mangled many names, but there are a few that stand out in my memory. The one I always remember is mangling Alex's name. Alex Obscure. When I first read that, I read it as Alexo Obscure, and I'll never forget mangling that one. And in this case, I felt almost as silly reading K4 Vet as Kavet. But life goes on. I guess if Morton's down, I've got to get him out, get him back up. Gee, thank you for the host. This is It's an incredible number of hosts, and I thank you all. It's always good to make the party bigger. Usually good to make the party bigger. You like that, Alexo B. Skewer? That was, no one's ever given me shit for that, but I continue to give myself shit for that. Oh, I try, Pierce. I try. Every once in a while, I'll get something right. Hopefully, more frequently than not, but
Forget which. It doesn't matter.
there you go. Flammable or inflammable. Can't remember which. Doesn't matter.
Neutralized.
Rummy broke 200 hours. Grats. Grats. Oh, yeah, City. Sorry, that's what's going on. It won't work when you're in the channel you want to host. You actually have to be either in your own chat, or if you're using a desktop browser to watch this channel, you should see a host button under the stream window.
Message coming in.
City! You got it. Thank you for the host. Also, the only one who got the alert in the past few minutes. Hell yeah. You know, I've never really given too much thought to switching from night devs alerts to I shouldn't be here. I'm standing here right in the middle. That's brilliant. Brilliant. I never thought about switching to Twitch alerts, but the Game Wisp, which is a service that non-partners can use to set up subscription tiers, they integrate with Twitch alerts, and so I was thinking about trying to set up the Game Wisp subscription tiers,
Message coming in.
as well
Patch it
as
through.
maybe switch over to Twitch alerts so it all integrates. Hey, Dina, thank you for the host. I don't think I've ever had so many hosts all at once. And yeah, almost everyone who hosted today is a streamer on Twitch, an active streamer. I know a few of you are not actively streaming, but almost everyone who hosted here in the past few minutes is a streamer on Twitch, so you should check them all out. When you get a chance, check them all out. Good times will be had by all. What? That's okay. Yeah, We Are Woo pointed that out to me the other day. It's a service called Game Wisp. Yeah, check it out, Spider. I have been brainstorming and chatting with a few of you about what I might do if I set up subscription tiers. What would they be? What sort of perks and benefits would there be? So once I've had a few more of those discussions and fleshed a few things out, I will probably get that set up. Try and do some cool stuff with it. It's a great idea. Same way that BTTV has started to give... Oh, frack. The same way that BTTV gives non-partners access to emotes, the idea that other partner-only features of Twitch could be implemented by third parties and be nearly as effective. I love it. I love that that's a thing. Find it very exciting. Well, isn't this a dilemma? We need the Varen stripped of armor, but we need the Krogan stripped of armor too. Shepard, get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're dead. So dead. So dead. So dead. Why did I run? I mean, I knew running was gonna get me killed. On the other hand, 2 Krogans and half a Varen were gonna get me killed too. Frack. Oh, thank you, City. Thank you, City. Sleep well and have a good night. Cheers. We'll do more Witcher, and we'll do more Alien Isolation. At the moment, there's neither any Witcher or Alien Isolation on the schedule, but we still need to do all the DLC for Alien Isolation, and maybe even another full run. By the way, we're keeping it on Nightmare. When we go back to Alien Isolation, we're staying on Nightmare difficulty. That was way too much fun to pass up. We're not turning it down.
Got no shield.
I told you I've died on this sequence before when we got here.
Found a target.
Not a problem.
Hostiles charging.
Come on, line of fire. Nice, Grunches charges into death. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Go Grunt. I do have some ideas, Rummy. I am, I hesitate to mention them in case I don't end up doing them. I don't want to tease people with things that might or might not sound really cool and then not implement them that way. And if people go, hey, Jay, you said you were going to do this thing. I was talking to Steve a little bit about it. I might hit a few of you up for some feedback about this, just randomly. You might get some messages from me. What do you think about? What do you think about?
Incineration tech.
But I do have some ideas. Yes, because that's an important part of it. I know some of you would just be so awesome and generous enough to do it anyways, even if there was nothing. But generally, that's not how it works. You should get something for something.
Put them down.
Close combat.
Correct. No, Pierce, you're right. I might do Witcher on New Year's. I just don't think at this point it's too likely to win the vote. You check out the polls that we've got going for, yeah, did someone ask about the difficulty, Celador? It's definitely back on Insanity. Yeah, we are, it's all fixed now. We're back on Insanity. New Year's right now, it looks like either GTA 5 or Saints Row 4. So it's going to be some sort of chaotic, guns blazing, nutty-ass New Year's. It is possible that The Witcher will still win. It's possible. I'm probably going to leave the New Year's poll open until Christmas. So there's plenty of time for it to change. The romance poll for Mass Effect 2 I will probably wrap up tonight. Let me also save the game here. I failed to stagger my saves. Huh. Well, right on. We are woo. I didn't even think of that. You donate to a Patreon for a YouTuber, and your name ends up in his credits every week. So even though that's not why you're doing it, that's something interesting to think about too. Little extra recognition as a regular part of the stream for the people who are helping make it so viable.
Try a real.
So I'm going to do a better job of staggering those saves in case I get my ass handed to me downstairs again. Now, they won't actually start coming at us. They're not coming through the door yet. Not until we come down here. I want to try something I've... Oh, wrong door anyways. I'm going to try something I have not done before. This is where I died, trying to stage a retreat.
Simple enough. Rogan closing in.
I want to see what happens if we back up to this level. What kind of, if any, what kind of tactical advantage do we have in this fight? Maybe none. I mean, I don't have very good cover. But it might keep them from all, clustering up at once.
My shield.
Or not. Or not.
Right on your ass.
So in a way, this is tripping out the AI. Just a little bit. Because that guy didn't approach. He stayed down near the crates instead of coming up here. I've never had this half of the fight from the second level, from the upper level. Interesting, though. It does work. Now that door opens and we've got more incoming. I'm gonna do the same thing. No, team, come on, stay with Shepard. Stay with Shepard. Come on back up here.
Not a problem.
Should burn nice.
Try a real man's weapon. Found a target.
Fuck.
Engaging target.
Burn and die.
Wait, huh? Have a sub of the day and then send them cookies and purple glittery dildos. Oh my god. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Looks like this gang is coming all the way up. They're coming up. They don't care about my retreat to the other level. Wait, don't tell me they can't cross the stair threshold. Alright, the Varen didn't look like he could cross, but...
Got no shield.
Now, you know what it's time for? It's time for a few grenades.
Next.
Unlike Shepard punching a Krogan to death. Yeah, but Jay's a pushover. You know that, Rummy. I'm a pushover for good ideas. Like glittery purple dildos as a giveaway. Really? Grunt is down? He's been down. It's just sinking in that he's down.
I'll put them down.
Destroying incineration tech.
Took Grunt down again. Man, how is Grunt gonna survive his loyalty mission if he can't hold up to Chief Warlock Guild?
They threw my shield.
Yeah! This is where you charge and knock the boss off the map. Oh man, is that the spot? Gee. I didn't even think to do a charge. I'm so, even though I'm leveling it up, I'm so down on doing the charge right now because of the risk on insanity. I'm only doing it at a few select moments. That would have been a good one. Open Y dash. Open Y. Open. K4, don't tell Nate about purple glittery dildos. He's already in the hunt for pink camo. Oh no. Oh no. Purple isn't really his thing. No worries, no worries. No problem with the whole glittery dildo bit. It's just, you know, purple. Purple isn't his thing. Arr. Oh no. No, S7, no. It's not supposed to happen. Shay is not safe for 8-year-olds. This is very true. Mature flag is on. In case anyone was wondering, the mature flag is always on here. It's not that that I don't like us being a family, but we are, in theory, an 18 and up family. If you're bypassing Twitch's mature flags, that's on your shoulders. You shouldn't be talking about it here.
Alive, unharmed.
Aelin, alive, unharmed.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He didn't need rescuing. I don't like this option because sometimes I just can't handle pretending that Shepard is that stupid. Warlock is controlling him. What, like Krogan mind control? What exactly were you thinking, Shepard? He didn't need rescuing. It's pretty obvious.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Dig for information.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Is this what Morden taught you?
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see?
Impossible!
We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Very clear. Very clear.
Why work with Clan Warlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Warlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Warlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Warlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change.
No, wait!
No
Morden,
choice.
slow down.
Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Warlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Warlock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though.
Yeah, with the,
Didn't teach you.
when the gun's in his
everything I
face and he goes, when Shepard suggests not killing him and he goes, yes. Yes, please don't kill me.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
This isn't so much a naughty or nice thing. What do you think? Shall we get rid of his research or keep the research? I leave the decision to you. We're not going to do a poll. Just tell me what you think, and I'll pick something based on the response. Kuja, welcome. How are you? Keep the research, throw away the research. Keep. Wombat says keep. Keep. Chronic says keep. Keep that. All right.
If you think it
3
could
for
be
3.
useful,
Keep
then
it.
hang on to it.
Worked for years
Oh,
to
sorry.
create
We are
modified
Woo's the one
Should
destroy.
Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Yes, Spider. That's one of the things I was noticing. So, we probably shouldn't talk too much about all the fees and things. We don't need to get into a money discussion, but short version, their tier fees looked reasonable enough. What they call credit card fees looked a little high, considering that average credit card processing rates now are under 3%, and theirs looked a lot larger than that. They looked like closer to 10%. I'm not sure I've got that right, but at a glance, it looked like their so-called credit card fees were quite high compared to a merchant provider, your average merchant provider. So
Let's get out of here.
still, though, it's a model that's perhaps a better fit for a streamer than a Patreon, even though Patreon is working fine for a lot of people. Ready for Witchmas. I know where the drowners swim. That's a nice sweater. It's a nice Christmas sweater. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Wow, Garrus has overtaken Thane in the romance poll. Still behind Lapdance from Kelly, but... Yeah, so the split is smaller than, as you said, Spider. But... Okay, so one question is, we can move on to Grunt's loyalty mission here, or we could go back to the ship for a little bit. But let's not necessarily bring Morden for Grunt's loyalty mission, unless you really want to. So that's the question on the table. In fact, two questions. It's time for another Naughty or Nice poll. Even though we're staying on Tachanka, this is a whole nother mission. So we're going to do another Naughty or Nice poll. If you're new to this Mass Effect run or to the channel... we've been doing this as a sort of Paragade, viewer choice, vote for Shepard's disposition as we go along. So here is the poll. We've got 2 minutes. Did it? There we go. 2 minutes. Shepard needs your help again. Is Jury feeling naughty, renegade, trigger happy, or nice, paragon, and diplomatic? Exclamation mark vote, a space and a number, 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. This will determine how we handle interrupts and dialogue choices during Grunt's loyalty mission, with one exception. There's one renegade interrupt we're gonna do no matter what, because it has to happen. It just has to happen. The other question is what? Who do we bring besides Grunt? Do we stay with Morden? Do we bring someone else? Many of you know what we're gonna be up against. Some of you don't know. Even if you don't know, feel free to vote or suggest another crew member. Doesn't have to be... We don't have to bring the right people. We will get this done one way or another. And Morden is now loyal. He has a hardly different appearance, just slightly. Garrus! Garrus need the distance firepower. That's 2 quick votes for Garrus. I'm down, so we'll go Garrus and Grunt. GG! GG it is. What does Shepard want? What do I want here? More cryo ammo? I use shockwave so rarely. Suppose a little more pull wouldn't hurt. Longer pulls. Alright, Spider, cheers. I hope you have a great meal. I'm sure you will have a great meal since you are such a good cook. Have a great dinner. We'll see you a little later. And Naughty won with 6 votes. So we will be Naughty Shep for Grunt's loyalty mission here. Grenade launcher, locust, plasma shotgun, heavy pistol. All about the same for our companions. Feels like to me. Grunt, Garrus. Go talk to the shaman. Save again.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
And I wonder if Urz is going to start following us again when we get in there.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, good point. We can turn in the combustion manifold. There's Urz. Only problem is we can't pet him anymore. Yeah, we can talk to the scout, the chief scout, and we can talk to the mechanic, both.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I
Yeah,
build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
No ego or anything.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
I kill Pierce. I always take it down. I take that sucker down. I have, on Insanity, yes, and I've finished a couple of times where, in the final second. In fact, I've had, I think, 2 different occasions where the timer hit 0, and I was sure we had not pulled it off. I was still shooting. Timer hit 0, and it got credit for killing it in the final moments. So we'll see. Yeah, if we end up with a survival and not a kill, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Let me get out of your way.
But one day, I guess it'll happen. It's bound to happen. I'm not gonna want to reload a save if it happens. We'll deal with it. But the way it should go down is a kill.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Yep, first kill since Urdnot Rex. That's, it's worth it. Worth it. We don't have a discount yet, do we? I don't... Oh, we have a discount here. We don't have a discount up at, up with the dock.
Vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive show.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more.
We already,
I'll give you a discount.
we already did this.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Tackle the Varen.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to them. You see that special they had on the extranet?
Alright, cut him off.
Rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. You don't have the plates to try.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Well, that was a short news brief.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone. Ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you.
I don't think I've ever spoken to Natorth before.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That...
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Boom.
You dare.
You try it again.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Yeah, it will.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I love the Krogan fist pound. Mm-hmm. Speak softly and headbutt the motherfuckers. Grenade launcher. It would be nice to have a, you know, there isn't even a nuke in here. What? I don't know that there's anything actually solid against our quarry here. I like the grenade launcher, or just guns and enough time. The time is the tricky thing. The cane, yeah, but is the cane in, I know the cane is the nuke in 3, but is there a cane in 2? Or is there a nuke with a different name? I don't know why I can't remember, but...
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Thank you, Eva. Sleep well.
Plan Urdnot. You must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt.
There is Celador. Cool.
No matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Grunt's gonna get a little pissy here because we're not gonna start for about 3 minutes. There's a couple things here. Let's get started, Shepard. Dash T open, dash T open, CC. Yeah, Eva was saying before she falls asleep again, without saying goodnight. So Eva, you're gonna lurk a bit, maybe from bed before you go to sleep. I love it. I love it. I do the same thing. I love falling asleep to streams or movies or shows. CT open. I know, sometimes people apologize for falling asleep during the stream, but honestly, it's a flattery. It's awesome. You're comfortable enough here that you can drift off. I think that's cool. So we're not going to pick up any of these power cells yet, or the med kits. But there are some power cells and med kits lying around for good reason. Shush! Grunt, shush. Decently low, Antonok, XCOM 2, PC requirements. Oh, and by the way...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yep, check out Antonok on Twitch when you get a chance, everyone.
First, the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only.
What was I trying to do? No! That's what I was looking for.
They are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Affirmative.
We don't have anything good for armor right now. I mean, incendiary ammo, yes, but I didn't really think about that.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I'm really stuck in the corner now. Nice. Come on, everybody.
Attacking target.
Alright, how close are they on my heels? Could be worse. Come on. There you go. With all these delayed attacks. I need you guys on point. We've got bigger fish to fry than Varen. If you guys can't even handle the Varen, we got a problem.
They're through my shields.
Well, oh fuck, it was armored. It was still armored. That's bad. That's bad. Boom.
One more. Too late. Now you're dead. I'll take that. Work. Yeah, right on your ass.
Got no shields.
How we doing, team? How we doing? Jeez.
Too late. Now you're dead. On the target. Unworthy.
My whole team down? For fuck's sake. On the Varen? On the Varen, my whole team is down. I don't actually remember there being this many Varen, but I'm sure there always were. It just doesn't feel it.
Can't target them.
They're right in front of you. Of course you can target them, Shepard. Don't say stupid things, please. Enough stupid things being said without you adding to it.
My shields are down.
Shit. Fuck. A lot of Varen. My God.
Right on your ass.
I really don't remember it being so many damn Varen. I always think of the Varen as just a really quick wave.
I'm ready.
It's about flipping time. How many Varen did we just kill? That like 25 Varen?
Ready for
Maybe not that many.
Shepard, tag the keystone.
Not yet. Patience, Grunt, patience.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the
Shush!
right. The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
Krogans have no patience. My God. Must find all the ammo. Must find the medkits. I can't believe I used 3 or 4 medkits during the first wave with Varen. It's not the best sign. It's not the best sign, but life goes on. Crawlers. And when he says crawlers, he means, I think, the Clixin. The Clixin, right? So this gun worked great against armor. But it hardly did any damage to them after their armor was peeled. But watch it take down the armor in basically one shot.
I'm on it.
Concussive Blast do a little bit more. Come on, everybody. Do some damage. Do some damage. Oh, I shot the dead one. Lovely. That takes skill. That takes skill.
They're through my shields.
The Reapers got... Oh, Harvesters from Tachanka. I'm not sure I've ever thought about it like that. Huh. Run, Shepard, run! I know you like to punch things, Shepard, but still, must focus.
Hostile engaged.
Look how nothing the damage is. It does a great job on armor, though. That also did not do. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck me. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Run, Shep. Get the hell out of here. And then let's get... Come on. We need Grunt back up. No. Get Grunt back up. Get your pistol back out for this... For the armor. Hey, what's up, Arnold? No, probably gonna finish it on Saturday. Gonna finish it on Saturday. Is Grunt using an assault rifle or his shotgun? I guess he's using an assault rifle. It looked like the Geth pulse rifle. I know I could check and find out, but...
Hostiles up ahead.
How have you been doing, Arnold? Yeah, we're definitely not finishing tonight. We've got a long ways to go. We're trying to do this as a No One Left Behind. We have lots of loyalty missions still to do. I guess we're starting to get through them.
On the ground now.
I'll take the shot.
I suppose so. How does weapon range really work when you're talking about companions? So I mean, if your companion is using the shotgun and you're fighting something in the distance, does the game kind of just let them hit anyways? I've always assumed so, but I've never really analyzed it. I've never talked to anyone else about it. And it occurs to me I don't know.
Hostile engaged.
Move, Shepard, move. Woohoo! How we doing?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite. The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Yeah, I suppose we could switch him over here. We'll get Garrus on his sniper. But wouldn't the pulse rifle be better for Grunt than his shotgun? Or do you think the scimitar, even from a distance?
Ready for another round, Shepard.
How are we doing on heavy weapon ammo? I can hold a lot more, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up one of these. Actually, no. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. There's no rush. I can grab one of those during the fight. It's supposed to. Yeah, this next fight is supposed to make you poop your pants. Here we go. Here we go. All Krogan bear the genophage.
Our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is...
Spotted.
Wait, it's in the same place. Great. That's odd. Oh, no, no, no! Fuck no. I didn't even see which place it went to, but I know that Shepard's not healed up, which sucks. Alright, I guessed and got lucky. See how Shepard hasn't even put shields back up yet? Sometimes that happens. Come on, Shepard, heal the fuck up. I'm useless here. Shepard! Heal! Shepard! Alright, I'm dead. Now she's healing up. Now she's healing up. Now, what do you think about that time frame? I know I got one stagger while I was on the far side, but seriously, talk about Shepard not healing. That's some bullshit. way. That way. I obviously need to pick up some ammunition. Move, move, Garrus, watch out.
I've lost shields.
Fuck. Cover! Shepard, get to cover. Oh, come on. Seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Fucking 40 seconds.
Shields have failed.
Yeah, I know, Shepard, I know. Move your ass! Oh, and I already fucking reloaded. Move, everybody! We're out of time! We're out of time! We're out of fucking time, and I'm almost dead. 12 seconds. Fire, everybody! Fire everything you got! Fucking fire everything I got. I haven't even been using powers. No! 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 Fuck! God damn. Ah, Vancouver bound. I've been tired lately. This thing is gonna die. Oh my God. So close and yet so far. 12 seconds, like, it needed about 4 or 5 more hits. Starts over from, well, I saved the game. I saved the game in between waves. So yeah, we're right back where we were. No problem there.
Spotted.
Come on. There you go. Is it able to reach? It might not have the range to actually land a hit over here. Interesting thought. I don't know why I wasn't having anybody use their special attacks either. Come on. It's not like this is great cover or anything, but the splash damage on some of those is awkward. As is Shepard not healing. Shepard not healing is always awkward.
On the ground, now! This is a test.
Fuck you. More! More!
Taking heavy fire!
Everything from a Thresher Maw is heavy fire. Oh, God. Alright, move, 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 move! Move! Let me out of the way! Fuck. Alright, let's use a Unity. Because Shepard was not healing. That would have killed me right there.
This is a test.
Shit, he went this way! Is Garrus down? Really?
On the ground.
Don't have time for that shit. Don't have time for you to be down, Garrus.
Shields have failed.
Of course they failed. Got touched. Out of time again.
This should slow him down.
Can't target them!
Oh, you fucking better, though. All right, everybody, this is your chance. I think we got it. I think we got credit. I think we got it. That's what I'm talking about being on 0 and still pulling it off. You actually have about 10 more seconds when it hits 0. Dead.
We have company. Good. I want more.
My ammo power's not on? I think they were. And you brought down the Thresher Maw.
No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion.
To Grunt.
You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord of Kier.
There were 2 power cells I could have picked up for heavy weapon ammo, but because of the pattern I have where I'm running back and forth for cover, I should have picked up those power cells I neglected to pick up intentionally at the start of the fight. But
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
forgot about that one.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt.
This Varren is dead.
They've seen us.
Uvank, look at all these Krogans. It's a shitstorm of Krogan warriors here.
Try a real man's weapon.
It would be nice if we had something better for armor. Besides just incendiary. Nevertheless.
Watch it.
Light them up!
Get ready for close combat. I'll take the shot. This should slow him down.
There's one with a sliver of health. Of course there is. Nope. He's not charging anymore. Yep. Heavy pistol's good for the armor and then switch. That's a good point. Even here I should be. But I don't have... I could run back and get some. But I don't actually have any ammo for it at the moment.
My pleasure.
But yeah, where is some of that ammo? Oh, I can't actually go back, but there is ammo laying around.
Krogan charging!
Actually, switch targets.
You got it.
Found a target.
Lost shield.
I'll take the shot.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. You guys, now.
Fire a high impact shot.
Impact shot!
Good job.
His meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Hey, Vitamin, welcome.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survived, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
No match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
That was the discount. I don't know if we could have asked... I think we could have asked the shaman about this before, but...
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when
Hip hip huzzah!
I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people.
I need something in my mug.
To retain my old identity.
Something.
My life.
Guess it'll be
belongs to
coffee.
the clan.
What time is it? It's 6. I can do some more coffee. I can have one more cup of coffee at 6 o'clock.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with
How'd you like that line, S7?
only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that. Your job is awful.
I find the rites quite interesting, but Naughty Shep has to find out what this is about.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
See, that's out of place. That's out of place. The shaman was praising your understanding most of the time. That little line was just out of place. Forced to kill his predecessor before gaining his title.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone.
So one of the best lines gets cut off very easily. And I think we have to maybe swap out a crew member or go back to the Normandy. And then when we come into the first hallway on Tuchanka, Edie comes over the loudspeaker and has one of the best little comments in the game. Just one of those small moments. The thing is, if you're walking down the hallway and you take too many steps, Edie will just get cut off by another line of dialogue. So I'm going to try to... Actually, I'll save because I want you to hear this. And many of you know what I'm talking about. But when we get downstairs, I'm going to try and get Edie to comment on what we just did and the outcome. Not cut her off. Davination, don't worry about disappearing, man. Come in and out as you please. I'm terrible about saying goodbye when I duck out of a channel. I'm terrible. I certainly don't hold it against anyone. If you come and go, lurk, and leave, it's all good. Soaking in hot water distracted your brain from the toothache?
Turn back,
I can see that.
I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Erdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Erdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
If your feet are frozen or in hot water, it helps you escape the pain. Man, that's depressing. Did you have to freeze yourself?
Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
So that was one more, chalk up one more Thresher Maw kill with the countdown at 0. The very first time I saw that happen, I didn't think we'd killed him. It didn't make sense. I thought the timer had run out, but does anybody actually know what is the deal with that? When the timer hits 0, is it simply that you have 10 more seconds? Is it conditional on anything? How many more seconds would have to have passed without the Thresher Maw dying before that was considered a survival? Since I go for the kill and have successfully gone for the kill, I don't really know the timing on the survival after the countdown hits 0.
Eyes straight ahead.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Nice. So now we don't have to spend as much. 175. 225. So we can just squeeze out all of this. Assault rifle damage.
I'll take it.
How has this experiment been going? Viewer choices. Having lots of fun? Yes. Crash, welcome. How are you? Yeah, it's been great. Been great so far. If you want to take a look, we've had a lot of response to the romance poll. And where are we here? 41 votes we've had on the romance poll, with staying mostly faithful to Liara and getting a lap dance from Kelly Chambers is ahead with 16 votes. Garrus has pulled 1 vote ahead of Thane Krios. 10 votes for Garrus, 9 for Thane. So it's been awesome. How have you been, man? How have you been doing? The viewer choice stuff, we've been doing these naughty or nice polls. So every time we're on a new planet or a new mission, we're voting on whether Shepard should be Paragon or Renegade.
This should come
I'll
in
show you where
handy.
we've ended up with that. Hey, no worries, Crash, no worries. So here's the current split. We've got about 2.25 bars of Paragon, and we've got a little more than 2.5 bars of Renegade. We've been going back and forth. It's been working out. It's been working out, and I think with the amount that we're building up, it should be possible to resolve most of our loyalty issues. Should be. Oh, Spider, you might have finally explained why the shields don't work sometimes. Shepard's shields take longer than usual to recover after an acid hit, so be careful. On the plus side, it takes about 3 consecutive hits to kill Shepard, even on Insanity. As you saw, that was true. First one takes down my shields. Second one knocks me down to about 1/3 health. And then the last one killed me. What happened was that death at the Thresher Maw, which you saw, was that I got staggered. That first hit me when I was nowhere near cover. I thought I could get to cover before 3 hits. 3 consecutive hits, and I failed. Failed you all. So, start thinking about who's next. Quick journal check. We've got Tali's loyalty mission. We have to go talk to her, and then we'll have Tali's loyalty mission. Talk to Samara. We'll have Samara's loyalty mission. We've already got Garrus's loyalty mission. All those are on the table right now. The only loyalty mission that's not on the table right now is Jack's. We've got Miranda's. We could do Miranda's. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different loyalty missions we could do right now. Time check. We're about halfway through the stream. We've got 2.5-ish hours left. The other options I would suggest for tonight, you don't want to do loyalty missions now, is Overlord. We could do Overlord. Shadow Broker. We could probably just do Shadow Broker. Here's my thought, Divination. If we don't do Shadow Broker tonight, let's say we don't do Overlord or Shadow Broker tonight, we might be able to get 2 or 3 more loyalty missions done. And then we could tomorrow do both of those. I mean, we could have a DLC day tomorrow where we do Overlord and Shadow Broker. That'd be pretty kick-ass for a Friday night. And then Saturday we make a big push where we finish up loyalties, Collector's Ship, IFF, Legion, finale. It'd be a hell of a day. Either way, Saturday's going to be a hell of a day with all that stuff waited at the end of the game. Garrus, we got a couple votes for Garrus. Sidonis must pay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Divination. So that's the other option. We could do Overlord or maybe Shadow Broker tonight. I think Overlord would be a better fit time-wise with less than 3 hours. I think Shadow Broker generally takes a little longer than Overlord. Yeah, and Arrival. And Arrival would be in there too. Okay, what do you think? Garrus and other loyalty missions or Overlord? We head back to the Normandy. We can take a few minutes to decide. I know what you meant.
Don't touch anything.
Give me a reason.
Loyalty and Arrival? Well, that's another idea. Yeah, we could do Arrival tonight. Let me see. Kenson, Arrival. How long does all that take? How long does Arrival usually take? Relatively short. Yeah, I think it's about an hour, hour and a half. Let's go do Garrus's loyalty mission, and then we'll give it another bit of thought, and then maybe Arrival. I kind of like the sound of that. And then tomorrow, Doc Henson, I vote play game. Spin for life. How are you? Says Overlord. Tempting. All tempting. Listen up in case Edie chimes in here. If not, we're gonna double back into the hall.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Overlord is totally heartbreaking. It's a great piece of DLC. Oh, not a mucho. Just plowing through this. How have you been? Spin for life. You like Spider's vote. Strippers. Strippers. Yeah, wow. It's a tall order. It's a tall order. How about Garrus and Overlord? See if we can get those both done. See how long Garrus' loyalty takes. Oh, the elusive man. He's already... Here's where he throws a little curveball at us.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Oh, yes. So, Pierce, we've got Kasumi and her loyalty.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Kane. Oh, yeah, there's the Kane. There's the Kane in 2. Sweet. I think Morden might even have a little bit of song and dance for us. Heavy pistol crit. Shotgun damage.
I have detected a
Shotgun extra rounds. The Sleepy Dog Show. Welcome. Welcome, Sleepy Dog. How are you doing? Cheers. Thank you for the follow. We kept the gray box. Krogan Vitality. Yes, please. I would like some Krogan Vitality, and redundant systems would be cool. Sleepy Dog Show, how are ya? Big Mass Effect fan? Little Mass Effect fan? Yes, we'll develop the Kane. Can't not develop the Kane.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You haven't played in a long time. You are now.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data
It is
on the
cheap.
genophage?
It is.
His attempts at a cure.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
Cheers,
Not
Doc.
important now,
Cheers,
regardless.
everyone.
Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
We'll bang, okay?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Okay, fine.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We have to talk to Tali. We have to talk to Samara. Gabby and Ken still haven't even commented on Jack being here. I can't believe we haven't heard Ken talk about Jack yet. So, yeah, more than sex advice or the weird things he finds going on with the crew. Who are we talking to? Samara. We need to talk to Samara.
I am glad you came.
Or poker night.
I must ask for your help.
Yeah,
it is not easy for me.
We did poker night before picking up Tali, unfortunately. No, it was here. It was too. So we played poker, but didn't have Tali at the time, so Tali wasn't in on the game.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Hey, thank you, Sleepy Dog, for coming to hang out with us. Get your work done, get your studies done. Definitely come on back. Tomorrow, if you want to check out the schedule, I don't know if you've seen the link in chat, but there's a link to the schedule. It should localize into your time zone. You can see what we're doing. More Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Saturday, planning to finish it Saturday. Sunday is Metal Gear Solid 5. Game's already finished, but we're going to be going for some S-ranked missions. And then next week, we're starting Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the launch of Force Awakens. I hope to see you again later. Cheers. Cheers. Good luck with the studies and the finals.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out.
The data packs against Arya?
You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
What is that? Data packs against Arya? I know I have some data on Arya that we collected, the mercenary teams who were going to team up against her. I still haven't turned that in. We haven't been back to Omega. But we do have that. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. We're going to give Arya the data. That was my plan.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Buddy Shep doesn't think that's too extreme.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Actually, Pierce, I'm not sure. That's probably not what I'm thinking of, where we got a bit of data during the Archangel mission about the Merc teams we're going to go and take on Arya. You say where you have to pick up data packets at various cities where the Solarian is in cahoots with one of her bodyguards. Maybe I know that, but it's not ringing a bell right now.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Sorry, I just triggered a bit of an upload. I just watched a couple frames drop after I saved a screenshot that immediately started syncing between all my machines. Does that really make sense that she said there's only 2 or 3? What about what we learn in 3? There's way more than 2 or 3 Arctic Yakshi. Did they just retcon what she said? Is she not aware of the monastery at this point? It doesn't make any sense. To me, there's got to be some explanation. Oh, Ish standing at the door near the apartments. I know what you're talking about. I know who you are talking about now. I usually don't talk to Ish. I think I've only spoken to him once or twice.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Yep, let's go get her.
Need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Dun dun dun.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
You actually have more to say.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I
remember.
People, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Naughty Shep says, cry me a river, Samara.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me.
Shepard can't make up her mind.
That nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Shepard's non-sympathetic dialogue here is pretty flat. That was... when Shepard is a little more receptive and comforting, the dialogue works. The dialogue works. Maybe Jennifer Hale just couldn't put her heart into being a bitch to Samara, which would be understandable. Who else? Tali. We were supposed to talk to Tali. Get Tali's loyalty mission. Maybe Ken and Gabby will finally have something to say about Jack. I've been waiting for it.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Oh, definitely. Okay, we can definitely talk to Thane. Hey. Hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. How are you? S7 says, Becky says hi. Will I say hi back? Yeah, Becky hasn't put in an appearance too much lately. We haven't seen a whole lot of you. But I know you're out there.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
We won't let it happen, Tali.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Pierce, was that a not link or a link? If you need permission to post a link, I got it covered, let me know. I'm assuming it wasn't the link. Actually, I can see now that I'm back on a browser. Oh, it was a link. Let me give you permission. You can repost that. Go for it. Go for it. Gee, I waited till after acquiring Legion before doing Tali's mission. It was awesome. Yes, it is. And I've seen it. I have not done it, but I have seen it. Yeah, you can repost the link, or I can repost the link here. Here's that link. Oh, yeah, you got it. There you go. Yeah, we won't be doing that here because we want to get everyone through, no one left behind. But that is awesome. That is awesome. We'll probably talk about it more later. If you want, We Are Woo, are you still out there? If not, we can dig up some links later. But We Are Woo has on his YouTube channel, Twitch highlights and YouTube channel, both maybe, has some of his Rando Shep highlights, including some of that taking Legion on Tali's loyalty mission, which was awesome. Oh, right on, Chronic, yes. Hey, you know the Gangnam, the Mass Effect Gangnam that I played the other day, Gangnam, they got copyright smacked on YouTube, even though it was clearly a mix with lots of different dialogue. It was weird.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the
Spider.
Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Spider says, looks like it was retcon, but never officially addressed by BioWare, the Ardat Yakshi situation, and apparently in ME2 there's even someone who mentions the monastery in regards to a wine made there. It sounds familiar. I can't place that, but that sounds familiar. Let's go talk to Thane. Go talk to Thane. Thing is, we have to kind of, at least for now, we kind of have to, unless Thane's romance suddenly pulls ahead in the poll, we're not going to end up with the Thane romance. And I mean, we did a vote. This is why we're doing a poll. We're trying to achieve a consensus of some sort. And it's not even that close. We've got a good number of votes, 41 total votes, 16 of them to stay faithful, mostly faithful to Liara and get a lap dance. It is technically possible to have a romance with Garrus or Thane and then still get a lap dance from Kelly, but you have to break up with them. So we would have to romance Thane, then break his heart, not to mention that we'd be cheating on Liara at the same time. So just to mention it again, Thane is probably the best romance option for a female shepherd in terms of rich dialogue, backstory, philosophy, religion. Yeah, we can try that. Gee, we can kind of maybe flirt with him a little bit. We got to tread carefully there. I'm not exactly sure what the lock-in is with Thane, but I doubt we'll have to worry about it. This is the first time we're visiting him in his quarters, I believe.
Do you need something?
Huh. I don't even think I've gotten an upgrade from him yet, so let's,
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Practical, business first.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, it does. It really does. If you romance Thane, then Thane's ME3 appearance is even more powerful. Even more powerful. Modular probe bay. 100% more probes. Man, this is all my iridium. I'm going to have 996 iridium left after this. Oh well.
Do you need something?
We'll ask him personal questions in a minute.
Ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
That would be pretty evil. That would be pretty evil. So here are the basic questions. Drell and Hanar and your religion. And then we'll ask him some personal questions and try and duck the lock-in.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
How cool is that?
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
That's awesome. When does Garrus say that? I don't think I've heard that. This shouldn't be a problem. Damn, Shep.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious.
Or dead.
Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
You don't act like a dying man.
You have the advantage there, Shepard. You've already died. Perhaps later you can give me some suggestions. I can do nothing to alter my fate. One advantage of my training is that I've always, to some degree, considered myself dead. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
So now that is just the beginning. Thane has an ex-wife and an awesome backstory with her. You get most of that if you have a relationship with him, but you can get some of that without a relationship. So we'll go back and talk to him more at some point. I'm just thinking about time. I could run a little late tonight. We'll see what happens. Depends on what we're in the middle of. Not extremely late, but maybe a little bit. I keep running numbers in my head. I'm like, oh, we've got 4 loyalty missions plus Overlord Arrival, Shadow Broker, and then everything else. It's actually going to be a tight fit. The schedule says 8 hours tomorrow and 12 on Saturday. 20 hours to do 6 hours of DLC for loyalty missions and everything else. Anyways, it's going to be a little tight. Maybe I'll start a little early tomorrow if I have the time. I have to see a client late tomorrow morning. I have a really fun time tomorrow morning. I get to go call and wait on hold with the IRS tomorrow. I sort of have ongoing payment arrangements with them on some old stuff. Anyways, I need to call and talk to them about that, which means I get to spend tomorrow morning sitting on hold with the IRS. Probably on hold for a good 45 minutes. Hey, Doc. Have a great night. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Doc. I hope the back's really feeling better. I know you said it was getting better. May you rest well and it feel normal for you tomorrow. Pierce. What do we got here? Oh, Garrus takes the piss out of the Hanar. Nice. I'm gonna save the. Let me save the link here for later. If I open if I open videos while I'm streaming, it kind of goes to shit. What is the IRS? Taxes. U.S. taxes. Divination. Internal Revenue Service. Everybody's favorite place in the U.S. Yeah, just I have payment arrangements for some back taxes, so occasionally I have to talk to them about that. Not fun. It's not fun. And then I have to go see a client. So anyways, long story short, too late. I don't know exactly when, if I'll be able to start early tomorrow, but I will if I can. And we could maybe run a little late on Friday night.
Wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
So, the Elusive Man here is going to make it sound like it's time to move along on our main mission, but we won't have to. This is precisely where we won't want to move ahead on the main mission. We need to sidetrack until we've gotten all our other business taken care of.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information?
Message coming in.
Information
Patching
is
it
my
through.
weapon, Shepard.
Hey, Dean.
It's good.
What's up, Dean? Welcome. Dean's so cool. Welcome again. Thank you for the host. Cheers, Dean. Welcome. I don't know if you're in channel already or if you're coming into channel here, Dean, but how is Rainbow Six? How is Rainbow Six? Keep hearing good things. And I have not played any of the Clancy games, but I've been told that I would like Splinter Cell and Rainbow Six. Who knows? Maybe next year. Maybe we'll get into that next year.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Chronic, do you know Dean? You must know Dean then. Not a much, not a mucho. Oh, just chilling, Dean. Welcome back. Thank you again for the host. Hope you're doing well today. How have you been? Yeah, I'm just watching the time tick by, going, man, we better get a move on some of this stuff. Chronic, you think Ghost Recon? If I were gonna start, what would be a good first Clancy game to play? Which one? Which one? You're his mod, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry, Chronic. Wait a second. What the hell's going on? What have I just done? Did we just get thrust in? I wasn't paying enough attention. We're going to the collector ship, aren't we? You know what? This isn't the IFF branch. I don't know. Apparently my head was buried somewhere up my arse here. This just went right by me. This is not the IFF branch. This is... Do you realize what we're doing for the rest of the night? You realize what we're doing for the rest of the night? We are apparently not doing a loyalty mission. I didn't really think about that. We're going to the collector ship. Man. Oh, nice. X-Files. Which X-Files? Which X-Files? I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of the X-Files. I still put on X-Files episodes at night half the time when I'm going to bed. Mustaches, what's up? Dean lets Chronic carry the banhammer. What a horrible decision. So we got two decisions. The original X-Files. Nice. I fully support this. This mission doesn't take very long. Anyways, who are we bringing? That's the question. Who are we bringing? And another naughty or nice poll. Let's get them both going. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Naughty or nice, Shepard's disposition, and who are we bringing? Chronic, Ghost Recon, Advanced Warfighter is a good starting Clancy game. Miranda and Thane, neither of them are loyal. So Miranda, we would not have Slam, but we would have Overload and Warp. Thane, we don't have Shredder ammo, but we've got another Warp and a Throw. So I would be responsible for all the shields. Kasumi and Morden, Miranda and Thane. Kasumi's got Overload. It's shorter than a loyalty mission, you mean? Ah, I gotcha. Oh, it depends on which ones. Some of them are short. Tamara's is always pretty short. Miranda and Thane. We got 2 votes for Miranda and Thane. Spider's thinking Kasumi and Morden. And I like everybody. Randa and Thane. That's an interesting pair. Let's do it. What the heck? Why not? Oh, we will have an overload. We'll have an overload and 2 warps, right? Nice thing about Cerberus Officer line is it gives the squad some bonuses. Extra health, extra damage. Can't quite max it out yet. So close. So close. It'll be good to bring Thane. We haven't brought Thane out for much. Drell Assassin versus Morthro. Drell Assassin. And Naughty One with 4 votes. The Raffi guy, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Says, I'm not from Dean's stream. Well, you're welcome anyways. Where are you from? Where are you from? Go for the extra weapon damage. Looks good.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Oh, they've murdered your name, huh? Well, the Twitch captions do that a lot. I bet. I didn't see how badly.
Facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I'd have to tell it how to spell your name before it had a chance to actually nail it, but slowly but surely.
I've never seen a ship laid out like this.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks.
Check out Thane's helmet. How badass is Thane's helmet? Look at that. Thane just looks so cool. Hey, welcome back, Mike. Versus Miranda, who's just... Ah, thank you. The Raffi guy. From the sound of your voice, your occupation is an audible book narrator. Well, if I find myself without work one of these days, maybe I'll give them a call. Give them a call. Thank you, though. I appreciate the feedback. I have gotten good voice feedback. Sometimes doesn't feel like I'm speaking very clearly, but I try. So this is going to be a hell of a ride here. Don't really have any extra weapon types. We could stay. I'm going to switch over to Cryo. Thane's helmet is so badass. First, Jay needs to learn how to read. Ouch! Ouch!
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
What book?
Softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
How about Winnie the Pooh? We could start there.
Containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. poor souls.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, discarded at the end of the experiment.
We ended up with a naughty vote, didn't we? Naughty one.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Let's test your skills. Say, How to Cook, Volume 1. Winnie the Pooh. No, he ain't nothing to screw with. Don't mess with the Pooh.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
This game is too ancient for you, Raffi. It's still one of my favorites. If not my very favorite. There are a few up there. The collectors are Protheans!
Oh my God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Alright, we get an extra weapon training. Or an extra shotgun, but I would strongly suggest we pick up sniper rifle training. Does anybody have a different opinion? Is there some reason you might want me to take assault rifle training or the Claymore? I'm thinking sniper rifles are going to be an extra, a huge bonus. They were last time we played Insanity. Skyrim, you completed literally everything. Everything, not a proud accomplishment. I would say it is, even if that, how long did that take you? 600 hours? How much time did it take you to go through everything in Skyrim? Yeah, what do you think? Sniper rifle? Sniper rifle. Cheese on board. Chi is on board. Anyone else? Hack the game and do everything. Alright. Sniper time. Now we have a real loadout of weapons. Even as a Vanguard. Vanguard with the sniper. Everyone's in trouble. Get a save here too. 500 hours. You've done every build possible. Name it. You've done it. Well, that's awesome. There isn't any zoom on this, is there? I mean, additional zoom. It's not a variable zoom, I don't think.
hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Roffelmeister, what's up? I like the name Roffelmeister. I'm a sniper. I'm a sniper. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, you've got no knowledge of this game. Well, that's, I don't know. I guess it's true.
What's this?
It's hardly the highlight of the game, though.
You gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Jay doesn't know how to respond to that. Well, sure I do. I always date Liara, female shepherd. I've never played through a male shepherd. Never dated Cortez in 3. Never dated Caden in 3. That's the highlight for me. BioWare love scenes are always so awkward. I love my Liara romance. I like the dialogue with Thane, but the actual sex scenes are just, they're awful. They're almost always awful. I have blown Jay's mind.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, the walls are all lined with pods. Enough for an entire species. One of the worst that I always end up in is in Dragon Age Origins. End up playing the default Alyssa Kuzland and end up with Leliana. You have a domain to run. Huh. And Leliana's is just, I love Leliana. Her romance is awful. Or the sex scenes are awful.
Bodies of the Collector crew. Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh, really? Does it feel like a trap? Let's put some ammo powers on the rest of these weapons here real quick. Cryo ammo. Throw it on the pistol as well. Shawnee. And you know I missed that, Rummy. And I missed that. When we get back, eventually when we do the NG Plus Hearts of Stone, y'all have to help me not miss Shawnee. Yeah, Leliana is horrible. Nothing worse, though, than when she goes to sing. And they have the a different voice actor do the song. And in-game her character just goes...
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
You getting all that, Joker?
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, you think? Good times.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Enemies in front.
Let's split the difference here till we figure out where Harbinger's going. what, everybody on the Scion. Let's just go right for it. Take care of business.
Not a problem.
There's our buddy. There's our buddy. Please tell me Thane didn't really get dropped already. What the hell? What the hell, Thane?
Must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Oh, fuck. Too fast. Too greedy. Too greedy. Yeah, I usually do. Well, I don't know what you mean about early, but early on in the game, yeah. Early on in the game. Crap. Well, oddly enough, I think that's only the second death of the night. One on the Thresher Maw, and I got greedy here. I got greedy. What I saw was that I could take the Scion down really fast, and I just couldn't let go. Shit. Hot Wheels, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How have you been? Cheers. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, man.
Before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. I see you.
Engaging target.
Attack.
Gotcha. You bet.
Wait, they both use their powers? I didn't ask either of them to use their powers, and squad power use is off right now, technically. Get back down, Shepard. That really kind of burns. I wanted 2 warps on the Scion, and instead I got 0. Both down? No, just Miranda's down.
Target mark.
Alright, we're gonna have to take out Harbinger. He's getting up in my face. I'm about to get knocked. Come on, Miranda. Come on. Frack. Frack. He's gonna knock me out again. That first run was actually much better. Harbinger was not up in my face. And now he is. Crap. That was Unity too. I was trying to hit Unity. Is it on normal again? Frack you, Mike! Is it on normal again? Ah. What kind of a mockery is that?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast.
So I usually stay in this cover. It's not that you can't move around, but I don't like kiting around on Insanity. It doesn't work. You gotta stay in cover. Harbinger will throw those biotics that will knock you out of cover. You can dodge them. Good point. What is he using? Thane is using his sniper. Miranda's using her sub. I guess we could switch her to a heavy pistol.
Look out. We've got company.
Let's try to mow down these collectors again. I'll wait on the Scion. I got really greedy on the Scion intentionally, but come on, you guys. Help me out here. Finish some of these clowns off. Like this one in the background. Man. I've had clean runs of this. I have had clean runs of this, and messy ones. I'm not shocked by my own deaths here, but it is pretty frustrating when you get greedy and you can't withstand, you can't stop yourself from being greedy. Oh man. Hey Pete, how you been?
Fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got...
You need to move because his plasma is ridiculous. It's his shockwave. I've done this 15 times. I mean, all the way through, so I kind of have my way of doing it. Doesn't mean I won't fail sometimes, but I'm not really looking to change the way I play this particular scene. I just need to not fuck it up. It's one of those. So now by default, Harbinger is gonna go here. It would be nice if we could prevent Harbinger from even spawning in. I don't think that's an option. Can we try? Can we try? Nope, there's Harbinger. Nice and fast. Notice how it still says Collector Guardian, too.
Cannot resist.
Now it's Harbingers that I really don't want to get hit by. Ah, and I thought I had it, too. I'm pretty good at, sometimes pretty good at avoiding Harbingers' psycho attacks. Faster. I know that was the Scion. I know it was the Scion you were telling me about. Pure Scion. I know those shockwaves are coming in. I do. I do. It's greed. I'm telling you, I'm stuck in a greed mode right now. Ugh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because the squad was using their powers. Even when squad power usage is off, that will happen occasionally. So, squad power usage is set to no, but it will still, every once in a while, they will use their powers anyways. But I didn't mark that death. Damn, we just racked up 4 deaths. Like, 4 deaths.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Yeah, the cover here is just awful.
Trouble ahead.
I need to get my shields back up. And you're right, I need to watch out for those shockwaves that didn't even come in my direction that time. But, like I said, greed was overtaking me. I wanted a nice fast kill.
You cannot resist.
So, shockwave coming in. Harbingers right there. Extra platforms coming in. It is possible to have this Scion dead already. But I guess we'll have to work on Harby.
Easy enough.
This hurts you.
If you keep moving back and forth, you can sometimes get Harbinger to throw his biotics in one direction, and then it gives you a very easy dodge. On the other hand, Thane is down.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I almost bit your head off there, Mike. I was just touchy subject that it ended up. I was embarrassed yesterday when the game bugged and it took me an hour to notice, and even though we were doing mostly talky stuff, when we finally got into combat and I thought, oh, this isn't right, I just, it really bummed me out. Alright, one Harbinger down. One Harbinger down. Is Thane back down again?
You bet.
One might have gotten knocked off. Alright, no, there's still one there. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. All right. Now we're in business.
Easy enough.
There is more ammo. I got it. I need it. I want Thane back up.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, the Raffi guy. Welcome. Again. And thank you for joining us here. I need more ammo. What else do I have? It's time for the heavy pistol. Shepard. At least this thing wrecks armor. Come on, team, go. One Scion down.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Direct intervention is necessary.
Crap. Oh, nice. I love it. I'm getting fried in cover. Fuck. Of course it hurts me. Again, Harbinger saying the obvious.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Everybody on Harby.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Stink Ian Bishop. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Not a problem.
Shit, Harbinger's coming in. My shields are down. Shockwave's coming in. One more collector in the background. Tell you what, let's get that collector out of here. Still there.
The dead are useless.
Everybody on Harbinger.
Engaging target.
Watch out, Miranda. We haven't had a lot of friendly fire problems this run, but as we talked about the other day, friendly fire does exist. Oh shit, come on, Miranda.
Easy enough.
Both my crew members are down. Do I want to use my last two med kits, or Shepard's gonna finish this off by himself? Oh, you gotta take off, Raffi? All right, finals and stuff. If we don't see you tomorrow, hope to see you another time. Have a good night.
My shields are down.
Yeah, that was stupid. Come on, shields, please. Shields, please. So not just the acid attack that Spider looked up before. As you can tell, there are other circumstances where Shepard her shields won't come back up for quite a while. Is there any more ammo laying around? I could pull out the sniper. Just do a cleaner job here. We could just walk up to the Scion. That would be one way to do it. Hello, Scion. Hello. Eat it! All right, team. You can stop taking your dirt naps now.
You must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
You never managed to get through this part on your insanity run? Well, I think I just died here 5 times or something. But, we're through. We're through.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Man, this is naughty Shep. She's a bit of a bitch.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega 4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The Collector's with source. It is unusual.
We'll see you later, Rummy. Have a great night. I'm going to watch Dread, I think, later, since we were talking about it last night, and it was so awesome watching John Wick and thinking about other movies that just keep that action going. Dread's another one. I'm going to have to watch Dread, maybe tonight.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
He's the elusive man?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't
I have
do this
detected
to
a
us.
signal embedded in the static.
He just wouldn't.
Vanpug, welcome.
We got another problem.
Cheers, and thank you for the follow.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have
Another Normandy.
systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
So, Celador, you say the hard part's coming up. That is mostly true, although I have, on occasion, smoked the Praetorian, and I would love to do it this time. I have some serious hatred for the Praetorian up here. One of my favorite moments in Mass Effect, one of my past playthroughs, was almost killing that Praetorian, dying, and then absolutely raging out on him and killing him in, I'd have to check the VOD, but it's the fastest I've ever killed that thing. It's just, the hate flowed, and the Praetorian died. Maybe I can summon up some of that hate from the last time and just tear him to shreds. But yeah, we got a lot of fighting left. We're not out. We're not out by a long shot.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile. We are superior.
Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on. Uh-oh. That's bad. I fucking just... I love it. I got knocked out of cover. Kind of without realizing it. Like, in the end, did you see? I actually stood up. You didn't see the button press, but the last getting out of cover there, where I died, that was after getting knocked out. I actually got into and then stepped back up out of cover. Let the hate flow through you. That was pretty much how I tagged the VOD. That's how it felt. Good God, man. Good God, man.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Where's my, where's that sniper? Where's that sniper? I wonder, can you take cover back here? You can, huh? Ah.
Control. My attacks will tear you
I'm on it.
apart.
Come on.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, this piece of cover is big enough to block Harbinger's nasty biotics.
This is what you face. I got the target. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile. Releasing this form.
What's your class? Hey, Big Daddy, what's happening? I wanted to thank you the other night for the follow. I know the stream was offline, but I caught that. We're playing Vanguard. So this is a viewer choice run. I've played almost all the classes many times. I've never played an engineer. I've never played an infiltrator. My favorite are Adept and Sentinel, but I've played Vanguard and Soldier. I think this is the third time I've played Vanguard all the way through. It's a bit of a Paragade run, so we're doing viewer choice, and we've been going from, you know, Paragon here to Renegade there, so you can see how we're splitting all of our reputation points. It'll be interesting. We're trying to get and maintain everyone's loyalty without going fully Paragon or Renegade, so it should be interesting. How are you doing, though, Big Daddy? Of course you picked that one. Of course, Harbinger. Adept always. Alright, change targets. Everybody on you.
Engaging target.
Crap. Yeah, the only reason I got the sniper is because we just got the advanced weapons training, so it was good timing. Hot Wheels, my day was really good. My day was good. I've had a few days this week where I got a lot of shit done. I mean, I've had a couple appointments with my computer clients. They've been productive, mostly.
Nothing stands against us.
Shitty thing is, if we finish off Harbinger, he's gonna take over this other one. I wanna get the crap. I wanna get the guy who's up in a sniper perch. Screw it. Too late. Oh, we got him. We got him. Cool.
Watch for heavy weapons.
Yeah, but I want more ammo for the sniper is what I want. Say watch for heavy weapons. That is not our only problem. Can't get the reticle to land. Watch some Geth get wrecked. Well, we will I'll have to do a time check. We'll have a lot of Geth to wreck when we do Tali's mission. But I don't think we're gonna get to Tali's mission tonight. Almost certainly we'll be doing Tali's mission tomorrow. No, 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 no. Frack you, Harbinger.
Easy enough.
Nice. I know you feel this, Shepard. Come on, Miranda, we got this. We got this. They aren't Geth? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I would usually go for the collectors before Harbinger, but Harbinger is moving in on Miranda. Thane's already down. Fucking abominations coming in!
We're compromised.
So yes, I've got the Vanguard charge that I haven't been using much because of how deadly it is on Insanity. To me. However... Did Thane just get himself back up? I love it when... No! Oh, I healed him. I fucking healed him.
This will tear you apart.
No, Harbinger, no! Great timing. Harbinger, you suck. He's close. Oh, he's actually in a good spot, though. He's in a good spot. Good spot for me. Relatively. Come on. Come on. Miranda, use your butt shield. Ultimate shield right there.
My attacks will tear you apart. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
You got him, Thane. You got this. You got this. So what playthrough is this? You mean like how many times have I played through the game? Many times, many times. I've played through it on PC and PlayStation 3 each many times. 15th? I don't know. Approximately my 15th playthrough. But that's a ballpark, I really don't know. Hold on. Turn around. So here we go. Here's where shit gets real.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
There's our buddy. There's our buddy. Praetorian. Staying down or just recharging? It doesn't say recharging, but... Come on. Come on! Lane is down. Shit.
Firing now.
Come on, get your ass back up.
Down.
No, no, no. Oh, man. Crap. How am I not dead? I'm about to be dead. This is not where I need to be. I need to step out into view in order to get to my next spot of cover. I may not make it. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Unity, get my shields back up. Because I can't even see. I can't even flip and see. Go team, go, 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 go. Kill this fucker!
Engaging target.
Come on, make up your mind. Where are you? Oh no! God, Jim. Shepard.
Now let's finish you off.
Fucking die!
Was ineffective.
Yeah! Use your grenade launcher. I fucking forgot. Forgot I had a grenade launcher. That would have been good. Yeah, grenade launcher. Would have been perfect timing. Too single-minded. Thane is down. Thane is down.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
I wanted him dead. I was gonna die for the greed. I wanted that guy dead.
Easy enough. One left. There we go. Here we go. One left. Felt that one.
Ignore the fallen.
Shields down. There we go. Affirmative.
Unmatched. As I must.
Oh, change targets, everyone.
Engaging target.
Is fragile.
There we go. Everybody on Harbinger.
Dust. This is true power. You are short-sighted.
Really? Then how did I hit you from that distance? Fishing for the red, dark red reticle. Make sure we can land the hits. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Damn, 51 minutes ago. Oh. Chicken jerky. I made chicken jerky for the dogs. I have to go unplug the dehydrator. I don't know how I missed my alert, but it's an hour overdue. I gotta go unplug it real quick. Sorry, I just gotta pause for a second. Umbriel, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, and Death Plus. Alright, super quick. I gotta go get the chicken jerky unplugged before it all catches fire. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright. Much better. Much better. Oh, I needed to run to the bathroom anyways. So, Umbriel, how are you today? You say you're late again. It's all good. There's no... Okay, I was gonna say there's no right time. I guess that's not entirely true. It does work a little better when you get here at the beginning of the stream, but there will always be more. You gonna be around tomorrow? What do you got going on for your Friday?
I'm on it.
Hey, Claire.
Here we go. Felt that one.
Attack. Embrace the sea. I attack.
I'm really good. Umbriel, I'm awesome. Not one of the cooler parts in one of my favorite games, so that's a good start. I got all my friends here. It's awesome. An awesome time. Glad you made it. Even if you weren't here at the beginning.
Stands against us. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, damn. Harbinger's gonna put in another appearance if we don't kill this guy in about 4 seconds.
Felt that one.
Bang. You got Twitch working for you again by luck? What do you mean? What was not working?
Affirmative.
Lining up my shot. Stop me. Dust. This is true power.
Oh god, not good. Damn, 1, 2, 3 punch. 1, 2, 3 punch. I usually see Steam messages, Claire, but I don't usually see them on time. Messages that I get regularly. You see that one already? Are you talking about the last one or that one? Did I miss one, Davination? Besides that one? Just died 3 times here. This is not the hard fight. We've already had the hard fights, and I'm dying here. Love it. Love it. I don't know what that was about. Don't know what that would be.
Felt that.
If I must tell you, Lord Shepherd, I will. This hurts you.
He's on point with his biotics tonight. My god.
What's fragile? My attacks will tear you apart.
Why are you being such a badass right now, Harbinger?
Perfect. Watch out. Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, pop spawns. Look at that. All right, it's not as bad as a pop spawn. They at least have a, at least coming into the map from somewhere. But still, I don't want to be here anymore. I kind of want to be right where Thane's at. The Scion around the corner does approach, but I'm used to not seeing him make it all the way around the corner. Bad angle. So where is that Harbinger? Oh, he's around the corner too. Vancouver Bound. Is 3 worth playing? Absolutely. In my book, it is. Now, you know, if you didn't play it already, and you didn't play it when it came out, and so you didn't have to deal with the whole ending controversy. Oh, I'm fucked. This is my last heal. I may not even get it off. Thane, give me your cover now.
We fight as one.
I'm out of metagel. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing. The combat is arguably improved from this, and it's really solid here, but it's even better. It's even better. The story is, in my opinion, excellent. At least until the end. It's a great journey. Shepard, shields, Shepard, shields. Shepard, shields. Anytime now, Shepard. Shields would be nice. Thane's done. Cool. Shockwaves. Cheese ball. I'm gonna do something probably stupid and go around. Take a different position. Harbinger's confused. Oh man, Harbinger's confused. He's not shooting. That's bizarre. That's very bizarre. Sweet. Now the Scion's still there. I don't know why he's not appearing. I guess he's doing his little pop spawn thing. No, he just retreated. And now the Scion's confused. Oh well, it's a gift. We'll take it. Alright, Thane, get up. Get up.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
So you know what I saved the grenades for? It wasn't on purpose. I forgot I had a grenade launcher when I was fighting the Praetorian. Nevertheless, grenades on husks. Oh, it's so nice. You don't even have to kill these. You don't even have to kill these. You can just run right past them.
We're out of time, Commander.
What?
We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
What do you mean? Vancouver Bound, it is on PC. It's just Origin, not Steam.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Collector ship in the bag. Mission summary. Gathered vital intel regarding Collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities, and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also, appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. EDI's work was exceptional, however, proving the value of shackled AI. Dun dun dun. Yeah, on PC, there is no other way to get ME3 legitimately besides Origin. Same thing with Inquisition. EA is no longer doing their big releases on Steam anymore.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about
Oh, it's not petty.
EDI confirmed our suspicions.
Not petty at all.
The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it.
Oh, I don't know. We might. We might.
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates.
Do you think Martin Sheen smoked while recording the
I
voice?
suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
His smoking noises are pretty authentic. He could have faked it, but...
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right. EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We are not going there now.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I never get to see the cool stuff the subtitles say, unless I'm cutting VODs or highlights. Then I only see a little bit. Tech damage, damage protection, hard shields. We're getting most of our upgrades done. Yeah, we are really solid on upgrades. If we didn't get any more upgrades for the rest of the game, that would be okay. Even though schedule says we got less than an hour for the night, what do you say we go do Garrus's loyalty mission? That's what we were going to do before the collector ship
How can I help?
dropped in our lap. Why don't we do Garrus's loyalty mission to wrap up for the night?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
See this option here? Interest in art. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collectors' modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on a
Limitations.
modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Whoa, wait, Morden. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
All right, we gotta hear that again. That's too good to hear once.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I love you, Morden. Third time lucky? Okay. I can't say no to that.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
It's so refreshing. Cheers to Morden. Cheers. And that little cough at the end.
How do you feel, Shepard? Thank you for including me.
It was my pleasure, Morden. It was my pleasure. We need to talk to Thane. And that's it. We need to talk to Thane. And then we'll go do Garrus's loyalty mission.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Actually, Ed, if you're I don't want to talk spoilers, but Morden can do different things in ME3. He'll actually sing or say different things at the same moment. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Aw, Kelly.
Welcome back, ma'am. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support
Not
on
what
the
I
crew
was
deck.
thinking of.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things. But you
Message
need to
coming
hear
in.
this.
Patching it through.
Hey, IR Dums. Cheers. IR Dums, welcome. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Pierce. I often forget about that. I know that's shameful. I often forget about that. Make sure when we get to ME3, when we do that in January, no one let me forget to check out Morden's tablet, the Citadel DLC. You're part of Grunt's Krant, so you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're gonna survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Cheers, IR Dums. Well, it's good to see you too. Back from the female camp, from Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. Thank you, from Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Okay, right on. Have fun in Eve. Everybody check out IR Dums when he's streaming here on Twitch if you get the chance. And Eve. I've never played Eve. Let's go talk to Thane. And even though I'm probably going to cause us to run substantially over, we're going to do Garrus's loyalty mission and then call it a night.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I've never heard this line. This is Naughty Shep still.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
But I like this dialogue.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
We've still only taken one trip to the Citadel this playthrough, but we're not going there right now. But we're not going to get Garrus's loyalty done in half an hour, but we're going to get it done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I guess we are going to the Citadel. Technically, we are going to the Citadel, just not for that. Look at all the things we have left to do. And the schedule says we have 8 hours tomorrow and 12 on Saturday, but I just might have to stretch it. We gotta make sure we can get everything done. So, alright, big question. We're doing Garrus's loyalty mission. And we're split, Paragon and Renegade. We've got about 2.5 bars of each. We do want to keep Garrus's loyalty. I don't know how much persuasion we're going to be able to do at the end. I wonder how this needs to play out. But let's do our naughty or nice poll. There's also the question of who we bring. Although I think it's in a couple pieces. So this might be, this is our last naughty or nice poll for the night. If you're new here or to this playthrough, we're doing polls for each new mission or planet. Exclamation mark, vote, space and a number, 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. That's how we've been deciding Paragon and Renegade for Shepard. So if we end up naughty, we're going to be doing Renegade interrupts and Renegade dialogue when available. Shepard's going to be a bit of a bitch, potentially. And if we end up with nice, Shepard's going to go for Paragon interrupts and be diplomatic. I generally play a Paragon Shepard, and I'm used to talking Garrus down. We want to come out of this with a loyal Garrus, so it's important that we come out of this with a loyal Garrus. Nevertheless, there's about 1 minute left. Of course, by the time you hear me say that, there will only be 30 seconds left. There's about 30 seconds left to vote. Well, Ian, it doesn't necessarily mean... And am I right calling you Ian, by the way? Tell me if I could... I should be calling you something else. But it's not necessarily that we're going to be a dick to Garrus. We're generally nice to our crewmates. Even if we're naughty Shep, she's still going to be nice to her crewmates. But if we let Garrus fulfill his goal here, he ends up loyal, yeah? I've never done that. I've never let Garrus do what he wants to do. Always stopped him. Didn't we agree up front? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. We're not going to be... Ian is the name, right on. We're not going to be mean to Garrus or Liara. They're just too important to us in the long run. So you're absolutely right, Wombat. That being said... That doesn't decide for us whether we're going to try and talk Garrus out of this or let him do it. Exactly. Pierce has said it. It's not to Garrus we're naughty and letting Garrus be brutal. That's what I think would be naughty in this case, letting Garrus be brutal. So who else are we bringing? Garrus and... We'll have to pick again when we actually get to the mission, so I guess it doesn't quite matter yet. We'll go ahead and bring... start thinking about who you want to bring. We're not actually on the mission yet. Bring Jack. Bring Jack out for a ride. Oh, I see what you're saying. Letting him kill a guy is being mean. He'll hate himself. You know, there's so many different ways to interpret this. I can't disagree with that, but there's not really a perfect solution to the naughty or nice, and everything just clicks into place. Claire says nice all the way, but that's just me. Well, we came out with the naughty. Yeah, did the poll. We came out with the naughty. So generally speaking...
References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Duck Hunt Pro, what's up? Welcome and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Cheers, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt Pro, for real? I mean, like back in the day, old Nintendo? I just love Duck Hunt. And I still regret getting rid of my old NES. Meet Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakira Ward. Graphics seem quite washed out. The textures are definitely not as crisp as they could be. I hope this gets a remake at some point. What are we looking for here? The right or the wrong level, I can't remember. Warehouse. It was the right place. Cool.
I just got a refund and exchange note. Go pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Yeah, the voice work in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is exceptional. And it's okay in 1. But...
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Actually,
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to.
Hey.
I'm not Fade.
Right on. Duck Hunt.
I knew it.
Thank you for the host as well.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
I do remember Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, Not really.
Yes.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. All right, hail a cab. So just a glance again, we've almost got 3 full bars now of Renegade. I don't know how hard some of the Renegade checks are, since I've never really played a Renegade.
Took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision Angel covered. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Factory cab, yes.
No,
I'm making some hot chocolate. I can't handle any more coffee tonight. So, did you want to bring Jack for the actual mission? We can. Garrus has overload, concussive shot. It's a great combo. Jack has pull and shockwave. Not my favorite moves, but Jack is cool. Everybody's cool. Honestly, my least favorite of the crew, just in terms of, I find Samara boring. Not analytically. That's the Carrig. Her code is interesting. Her history is interesting. Her kids are far more interesting than she is, but Miranda, Morden. So let's see. Miranda's a powerhouse here. Morden, what are we going to be fighting? A bunch of... I think Miranda would be a little more useful here. I'm gonna go with Spin for Life on this. Let's bring Miranda. Tally, sorry, there's a little bit of Twitch lag there. Actually, Tally would be another good choice for this one, I think.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop him! Stop him!
Harkin, you putz.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Tally and a bunch of mechs is gold. This is true. Got the sniper out still. Alright, let's put that away for now.
That one hit.
You're talking about Tally being fragile? That was not what I tried to fire off. I find Garrus to be one of the most fragile, actually. For some reason, in my playthroughs, Garrus is always... He drops. He always drops fast.
Taking fire.
Ah! I was trying to steal his shields. Failure of calculation. I saw how dead I was, and I thought, okay, do we wait for him to come around the corner? No! I'm gonna risk it. I tried to energy drain, grab his life from my shields. Crap. Well, I hope that's the last death of the night.
We've been spotted.
Hold fire, Shepard. You got it.
I got the light.
Rat one.
How did I put myself in the same position again? That was awesome. That was awesome. Could you knock this fucker down, please?
I'll take the shot.
I'm on it. One left.
There we
Engaged. You bet.
Open T-T. Is Entrobot a person or a system? Not a person. That's the not fun real answer, is that Entrobot is a piece of software running on my streaming computer. However, his behavior would suggest otherwise. His behavior tends to suggest some degree of sentience, which is incredibly cool and very creepy, all at the same time. Fuck. Come on, team. Come on.
hostile engaged.
Who's actually landing hits? Oh, this guy. Do you see the Blue Sun's trooper? He's killing me now. You can see how dead I am. Well, that's who killed me. I suppose I have one chance. If my cooldown on the charge comes up fast enough, I can charge something. Something. Yeah. Now I've got some shields. Yes. We have a half-assed chance here. A really half-assed chance. Everybody. God. My cover wasn't cover. Entrobot equals Edie. Yeah, there you go. Makes me Joker. I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, so much for that other one being the last death of the night. Time to die! It's so trolly that they have you move up towards this guy. They tease you into moving up until that other shipping container comes through with the extras. Why hasn't it moved in? I don't know. Where are the rest? The ones that come in from over here. They're not coming in so far this time. That's bizarre. There it is.
That one hit.
What less to worry about?
Yes!
This is a bit trolly too. You can do, there's 2 bypasses here, but the combat will continue. CYTY, CT, CC, open, open. So you hear the shooting just started in the background? So you can be here bypassing when things start shooting you, and they can kill you. It's so trolly. It's a beautiful troll, actually. It's a beautiful troll job. Look, loot, bypass, it's all quiet.
Overloading the systems.
Engaging hostiles.
Y open, T open. You've died at that point while hacking. It's a setup. It's a setup. Did I just kill him with an energy drain while he was frozen? It was an accidental energy drain and it shattered him. That was cool. Not really supposed to work like that, I don't think. I hope it's gone by then, man. I hope your toothache is gone by then.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, Shepard. Get your shields up. Get your shields up.
Attacking target.
Yes. Good job, team. Good job. Dash C. Dash open T Y.
What the hell is Harkin?
Chat's a bit quiet. Well, I hope it's because everyone's just having a good time, paying attention. I don't know about you, but I'm caught up in the moment here. C, open T. T, open Y. Open C, Y. Forged IDs. Find a use.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
Forgot about my hot
Just
chocolate.
enough to loosen his tongue.
I got hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. I'm joking, trying to say hot chocolate. Nice.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything.
So good.
Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
That was the wrong button. It switched. The up and the down, they switched. Sidonis.
Just enough to loosen
Is
his
your hot
tongue.
chocolate
You
hot?
still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Actually, the couple minutes that I forgot about it was perfect. It's the right temperature. It's the right temperature. I can drink it. It'll warm my chest. It'll warm my stomach. But it's not gonna burn my tongue. I think we're good. The hot chocolate's perfect. Did someone say hot?
might be useful.
No, it's not that, it's not too hot to burn. It's perfect. I can take gulps because it's actually nice and it's just beneath burning. It's at that point where you feel a lump of heat going down your throat. And if it's not too much, you know, this is an awesome feeling. I like it.
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
You got it.
That sounds so dirty. Shit! Did it again. Did it again, damn it. This guy is a punk. This commander will keep... Shit. No! That guy is a real punk. He will keep taking cover and getting his shields back up. He will keep taking cover to get his shields back up. Crap. Yeah, exactly. Divination, that's what I'm talking about. It's not just on a nice cold day, though. But that's when it's best.
This should come in handy.
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just give up? I haven't seen Vanguard today. But that's my favorite greeting from Vanguard is when he comes in and Vanguard pops into channel and says, Jay, why don't you just give up?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Not a problem. I got it.
Yeah, this guy. This guy. What a prick! We could call him Lambert. He's such a prick, we should call him Lambert. And then I forgot about the heavies.
Overloading this. Systems.
I'll take the shot.
Yes! Oh, watch out, Garrus! We got the lift! I think they're dead. They're dead. Alright. Alright. Good. Good.
Firing now.
Bad. Flanked. Bad. Flanked, and Shepard won't even aim. Awesome. Alright, everybody here is armored. Boom! Come on, save my life. Save my life, people. Somebody. What is... I'm sliding. Shepard, what just happened? Shepard just slid towards the camera. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, she's still doing it. She was doing a squatty walk when she wasn't even in cover. New bug. I've never seen that. Oh, and it's the prick. Look, it's Lambert, everyone. He's a Batarian now. That was close. That was too close. It was way too fucking close. Come on, yes, that's what I wanted to see. What is with the sliding? What is with the sliding? Yes! It's down. Good. Where's that data pad? Oh, I was trying to go up. It wouldn't let me push up to the one that was at the top. Wasn't fast enough. Sheriff Joe is doing a squatty walk. Is that what it said? Go subtitle bot. Go gadget subtitle bot. Here's where it gets fun. How well does the sniper, it's a fast sniper, how well does it work against shields? I ask because... Two heavy mechs at once. It's the bomb! Garrett's down already? Not quite. Almost. Harris is down.
Now let's finish you off.
Use what you got.
This should slow him down.
Garrus, can you watch out, please? Doesn't feel very safe. Terrible cover. I can't shoot from here. I can't shoot from here. Damn it, I can't shoot from here. Ooh. Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now.
It's gonna blow.
Boom. And for good measure. Melanchthon, what's up? Cover is OP. Cover is OP. How you doing, Melanchthon? What's going on? This wouldn't be happening if you had a big burly man player character. You know that, right? Come on in. S7, come join me anytime. I'm doing well, really well. We're pretty much at the end of the stream here, but I said we were gonna finish Garrus's loyalty mission, so we're gonna finish it.
close, but not close enough.
Boom!
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you
see ya.
what.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is
Oh!
bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done,
Harkin.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. So, Naughty Shep. We gotta at least have a quick powwow on how Naughty Shep is gonna handle the stuff coming up. Talking Garrus down is hardly naughty, but it goes along with trying to take good care of our friends. We're trying to be nice to our friends, our crew, our pals here, our family. So I have a very direct question for anyone who knows. Let it all go down. Yeah, that's the question, Pierce. If we let it all go down, we still end up... I know it's internally depressing. I know that Garrus will have issues, but we will get his loyalty by letting him do this, right? We don't have to intervene. I've never seen that outcome. I've always talked him down. Always talked him down. We just want to maintain loyalty. It's just a little paranoia on my part that,
I'd do
you
the
know...
same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
It'll all work out. It'll all come out in the wash. Except the blood.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
And the scars.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
There's some odd little bits of graphical corruption all of a sudden. Just keeps coming and going. It's okay.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Pierce, that's a hell of a moment in New Vegas. Walk him out to the dinosaur. God, I'll never forget that moment.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
How many attempts are there when you stop Garrus? I mean, we get some dialogue before we let him do it.
It's over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Want to be really naughty? We're gonna warn Sidonis and then get out of the way of the shot.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard.
Just
If
the
he
one.
moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Oh, Garrus is about to take care of your problems. Oh, snap!
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
You monster! I do. This entire run, I felt like, felt a bit like a monster. We are a monster. We're a Frankenstein monster. We're Paragade Shep. Paragade Shep is a Frankenstein monster indeed. I'm used to being goody two-shoes, Paragon Shep. All very, very out of my element. That's just it.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Garrus's team can now rest in peace. Yeah, we nearly have that third bar of Renegade full, and not quite 2.5 of Paragon. Garrus now has his armor-piercing ammo unlocked. That's nice. But let's head back to the Normandy and wrap up for the night. You're a cold-blooded killing machine, and you're revulsed? I'm 50-50. It's fun being a cold-blooded killing machine. It's harsh watching Shepard be such a bitch. There's so many people don't really deserve it. And some who do. The ones who do, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Little Schadenfreude is good. You say that right? Did I mangle it again? So, looking ahead here just a bit. Just a few minutes. That sniper rifle
Commander,
damage.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Do the upgrades here. Armor piercing. Alright, looks good to me. Ton of people going. Sorry, checking something. A few missions. I'm just looking at who's streaming here. Let's drop in on Yeoman Chambers. Speaking of Yeoman Kelly Chambers, Yeoman Chambers is a streamer here on Twitch as well. And she's also a deaf gamer, so when we jump in on her, and she's happy to take questions about that, she's part of the reason I set up the Twitch captions. Not solely for her, but with her in mind, and a few other people, and it was Raider Watt who suggested it to me. But at any rate, we're going to jump in on Yeoman Chambers' stream. She's playing Warframe right now. Some of you probably know Warframe. I've never played it. I've watched her play it a little bit. She's good. She's been learning it. I don't think she's been playing it recently, but she was playing it a little while ago. Let me read through this message, and then we're going to go drop in on Yeoman Chambers. I have. It was fantastic. Amazing game. Life is Strange. Absolutely amazing. One of my favorite experiences of the year. Okay, from Mr. Ganak Ejal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be in hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Spammer. That's a heck of an autocorrect. That's a heck of an autocorrect. You just finished it, Arnold? Oh, man. It is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. And I hope they find some way to come up with another season. You know, it can be completely different characters, but I want to see that team come up with another game and do a really good job. This was an excellent stream. Thank you, everyone. I had a lot of fun today. Looking ahead to tomorrow, let me just peek at the poll. I don't think there have been any extra votes in a while. I think everyone who's going to vote has voted. We're calling it done on the romance poll. 16 votes for staying mostly faithful to Liara, getting a lap dance from Kelly Chambers. Not the one we're about to host. Too bad. Too bad. Don't tell her I said that. Or you can tell her I said that. That's fine, too. Garrus Vicarian got 10 votes. Thane got 9. Completely Faithful to Liara got 4. And Jacob Taylor only got 2 votes. This is not totally surprising. Real quick, New Year's stream, just in case anyone wants to vote on the New Year's stream. We're going to have a 24-hour New Year's stream. And right now, Saints Row 4 and Grand Theft Auto 5 are neck and neck. And there's a couple other things on the poll. So, tomorrow, I might start a little early. The schedule says we'll be starting at 3 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. It's my more or less normal start time, weekdays, but I will try to start earlier if I can. We've got a lot still to do. I think tomorrow we're going to do 1 or 2 loyalty missions and Overlord and maybe Shadow Broker. The Divination, even though I was talking about spacing out the DLC, I'd like to have Overlord and Shadow Broker done before Saturday. If we have to do one of them on Saturday, that's cool too. You are all welcome, and thank you all for being here. Fantastic night. Hugs for everybody. Big Wookiee hugs for all. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Have a great night. I will see you on the flip side.
Shane, just give up. Just shut it down and go to bed. Come on now, you're killing me. I fought demons and dragons and Balrogs, and you're the one killing me. Let's call it a night, Shane. I'm serious now. Don't make me... Listen, let me put it to you like this. You're out of ammo. Where did your health go? You'll never get far without a life bar. Don't fight them, just flee. Clearly you're sleepy. You could be snoozing instead of losing. No more dying. Please stop trying. You need skill, Shane, and you haven't got
I missed one thing.
gaming skills were money, then you
Lot of hosts today, and thank you all for the hosts. Let me go through the list here. Rage Mage, the Nate Face, Hypnotic Chronic, the Bearded Spider, Rummykins, K4 Vet, Barf Demog, Ryan D. Byrne, and Chi, Hirakite, Antonok, Seriously City, Dina Farmer, Dean So Cool, IR Dumbs, Duck Hunt Pro. Oh my god, that's a lot of hosts. Thank you all for the host love. Thank you for the follows and the excellent company. Signing off again. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Game over, Shane. It's game over, Shane. That's right. Game over, Shane. Go to bed. Game over, Shane. My name is Wally. I'm a wizard. And you know I've been around. So don't be talking shit or I'ma have to put you down. I've got a magic wand. And I rock it like a mace, and then I'll hop onto my dragon and we'll torch the whole place. I'm an old boss, so they shower me with riches. I got magic in these fingers, just ask my 20 bitches. Game over, Shane. It's game over, Shane. Turn the power off.